Afternoon all. Jeppy here. Yeah, the sound stops when I've not got it on focus. We're back with the beavers. It occurs to me that I have not actually posted on Blue Sky, have I? Assume I can't leave the audio going in the background. I can. Nice. Doesn't seem to help. Give me a sec. More beavers, more beavers, more beavers. Self-promote, there we go. These are the things I should do before I hit the live button. Right. I have a plan. I have no idea if it's a good plan, but I have a plan. Some of it does depend somewhat on how this fill valve actually works. Got plenty of science. Target height. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad then. I thought that was going to be terrible, but it's not too bad. So if I do target height 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to can that because this is polluted water. I'm going to move this levee outwards, given how this works. Can these high priority recovery, because otherwise they just don't bloody do it. I'm probably going to make this too high. So I'll reduce the height of this to just 1 depth instead of 2. And I might leave it blocked. I might put a floodgate in just so that I can empty it if need be. I'll have to take the limits off this. And then this will all become farm effectively. I might even move these water pumps over to like here. That's all the plan anyway. I might actually leave. I probably will leave that like that. Uh-oh, everyone's hungry. That's not good. I knew this day would come. Where's the zipline station? Oh, yeah, too many connections. Zipline station can only connect to 2. I've got food in the fields. I've just not got enough beavers working the fields, I think. I'm working on it. The problem is carrots are a horribly inefficient food. Hey Tim Tam. Oh, I can do good potatoes. That will give me some time. Beavers are going to start getting hungry and dying soon. Cure contaminated beaver! Hurrah! I got an achievement. Before everybody starts dying of lack of food. What's the best food in the game? It depends if you can prepare it all the way. For folktales, it's probably best crop would be wheat, because then you can make food out of it. You get a lot of stuff each time. Like with carrots, they grow fast, but you only get 3 carrots at a time. Whereas with wheat, you get 3 wheat every 10 days, but then you can make that in each wheat becomes like several flour, which becomes several bread, if I remember right. So it sort of becomes multiplicative. Okay, that gives me a path around here. I've only got 1 contaminated beaver left. And the food is sort of holding for now. Yeah, carrots are basically a starter crop. I mean, if you're going for max happiness across all your beavers, you have to grow something of everything. So if you look at like the happiness screen, it's got nutrition sections for carrots, sunflower seeds. This is like all the foods you can make. Okay, we've got a drought, we've got a decent amount of water here. We've also got a beaver statue. All glory to the beaver statue. And yeah, I slapped down some potatoes just because they're reasonably good. You get 1 potato per 6 days, but each potato you grill in it becomes 4 food, so it works out slightly better than carrots. Kind of weird you only get 1 potato per space. And there we go. I've got a decent amount of carrots now. And berries. Extra farmer kind of helps. Looks like the berries just came in season as well. Hey, Affinity. I saw you just missed me yesterday. I forgot to turn the Twitch stream off yesterday. So I ended the stream at like... Oh God, what was it? Probably 9:30. And I just forgot to turn the Twitch stream off. I remembered to turn the YouTube stream off. which is honestly the more important one for me, because it cuts the YouTube video down. But yeah, I forgot to turn the Twitch stream off. So I had, after stream last night, I was cooking food, eating food, doing laundry and things, and it's just like I only looked at the computer again probably about 11 o'clock. Like, whoopsie, I kind of left it going. Oh yeah, I fixed the head pads. Hopefully it does cut out. Yeah, there we go. the most vital of things to fix. No, water's dropped a level. I'm gonna need to cut the pumps off. I probably need more water storage, in fact. How am I doing for materials? I have no logs, as usual. Never got any logs. Using logs like as fast as I can get them. How's the game? The game is good. I enjoy the game. I was playing the game in early access. I still enjoy the game. I'm slowly building a dam here. This is going to be a big dam. I'm going to send the most of the water down this side. They added some neat automation stuff, so in theory I can keep a basin of water filled here and use that for water farming. In theory. Still 2.5 days worth of drought left. I should put the water storage somewhere central. It's kind of in the middle of... Well, it's next to pumps at the moment, which is kind of a bit weird. This is the cozy faction. I'm gonna have to build a flipping second zipline station, aren't I? like here. Just because of limitations. That, or I just have a pylon here-ish. It sends it there. Oh no, because that's fully occupied as well. I can't do that. I always do. The thing is, I don't always play the cozy games. But people don't watch the streams if I don't play the cozy games. I do like cozy games. Before I took my long break, I was playing Void War, which got no viewers at all. I've played Tokyo Drift on the stream. That got no viewers at all. Dark Tide gets some, but nobody ever talks in the chat. Yeah. That's the problem. I think Timberborn is just popular enough. Oh dear, I'm having a food shortage again. I've got berries, which is something. I've also got minor flooding, which always happens when it comes back on. I might lose a couple of logs, but it's not going to be too bad. I'll lose like one. I think I can live with losing one. Let me see. I want to change that into a floodgate, really. Just so that I can empty that if I need to. I need more water storage. I might need more water pumps. And I really need to set this up as a farm. And I really need to finish this. That shouldn't take too much longer. I'll probably have to make this 2 blocks high rather than just 1. I've got a feeling if I only make it 1 high, it's gonna flood quite badly. Like over here. Oh, I could put a zip line up here, couldn't I? I'm already wearing a hat. You want me to stack another hat on top? Is that what you're after? Double hats. Oh. Just got one levy to go and it should... There we go. Give me a moment because I need to sort this out. Before any beavers go and get themselves ill. I think I've got a farmer's hat if that would work. Given we have beavers wearing farmer's hats. I swear they didn't wear hats in early access. I could be wrong there, but I don't think they were wearing hats in early access. There's less power being generated there than I thought there would be. It's probably because of this water flow. Downward levy, downward levy, levy. Yeah, unfortunately the sound's going to die. What have we got? What have we got hat wise? I've got a lampshade. I did have a farmer's hat at one point. I think I only used it on thumbnails though. I've got a propeller hat. I do have a decent amount of hats. There you go. We've got 2 hats. Yep. That's attached. I start running into limitations of my model. Because I've got to drop it over. I've got to drop it actually over on my model for it to stay attached. Oh, that's better. 300 and something horsepower. Why are they still using horsepower? They're beavers. Do I want to cross-link this, or should I just let it be? Should be beaver power. also, another thing I pointed out yesterday, no beaver dentists. We have a herbalist, so effectively we have a doctor. There's no beaver dentists. There should be beaver dentists. When you think about how much they need their teeth. I need to tap a shack because I need the pine resin. Or I will need the pine resin. So I can do lumber mill there, lumber mill there. So if I go like that, get rid of that. Because hey, I never use it anyway. Basically, I want to clear out this area. It's too likely to flood. And yeah, a beaver dentist would make bank. I mean, think about how much a regular dentist can make. Beaver dentist is going to make way more. I really need to sort out this food situation. This is all planned. It's fine. This is unfortunately going to lead to a drop in the water level. And I can't have the water above 1 block high. Because you can't farm it when it's higher. Now I realise I'm rebuilding something that I had before. Lots of beavers. 46 beavers. It's a miracle that I'm not actually having worse food problems than I am. Or worse water problems than I am. Yeah, I kind of want to put the water pumps here. Nice. Just in range. Zipline stations. I've got the eastern line, the southern line, the western line, the northern line. I know, right? If we do Cattell there. I can do Spadadoc there. I think I'll move both of these pumps up here. If I can. I think I can. Oh yeah, I'm generating 600 horsepower now. Nice. And this fill valve should keep things at the right height. So that valve should automatically open when this basin gets too dry. I might have to drop this water level slightly, actually. Collect the stuff or it'll disintegrate. But the reason I'm doing it this way is this becomes all water. This is permanently water. This is my power. This is just pollution. Like, that's 100% contamination now. And contamination can come in from here as well. So that all the contamination basically gets diverted around the town. And even when there's contamination, I still get power. It's only when there's a drought that I get less power. But not no power, because I've got a turbine. I'll probably add more wind turbines at some point. And I've got a route over here now. Because I've got a zip line. They don't have to swim it. So I just need the farmhouse and the stairs to get sorted out. I also want a really big water tank. It just happens to be next to the centre and next to the zip lines. I'll probably move the showers as well. Just so when there's a drought, it effectively acts as an auto cutoff. You've got 14 beavers not doing anything. Why don't they build things? Actually, I can build a builder's hut, can't I? They've been busy grabbing all of the wood from over, I think. Here, I think. I'm trying to decide if I need this levy. It's kind of handy for flood prevention. There's plenty of maps. There's like 20 maps, I think. Once you start on a map, it's just like keep going until you wipe out. I've unintentionally created quite a large reservoir here. Can't get all required materials, but there's literally logs here. So why can't you get required materials? Ah, here we go. I swear sometimes it just... the game just sort of stops being able to work out where to get resources from. There's another faction as well. This is the first faction, there's a second faction. The second faction is a bit more industrial. So like they don't get windmills. They do get engines. They get massive water wheels as well. And you grow them in vats. Water wheels. I've got small water wheels, but the other faction gets massive ones, and you can get a lot of power out of them as well if you set up the river correctly. I've not even really got into the well-being stuff like carousels and dance halls and things. Dance hall, carousel, carousel. I've probably... Nah, I haven't got the planks. Like, this is all stuff that I'll start getting into soon. Because it's all the stuff which is just like, I would like it, but I kind of need my beavers to not be dying first. I have built the carousel before. I know I've built the carousel before. The awkward thing is it needs power, which it kind of limits where you can put it. Because it's not a small amount of power either, it's like 400 horsepower. So like the entirety of this arrangement gives about 500 horsepower. So it would take almost all of my power to do the carousel. It's worth it when I have spare power. Don't know where I'd put it. Unless I wanted to put it like up here, and then I could power it off the bad water, which is possible. Bum, 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 bum. I need planks, that's why it's taking ages for it to get built. Oh, I'm gonna have to block that off, because otherwise I'm gonna get bad water from here coming back over it. I didn't think about that. Build the stairs, damn you. You're complaining about lack of food while not letting the farmers start planting. This probably doesn't help. Wood workshop, I'm gonna need that. Then I can build a little storage vat there. Where I can put resin. If I need to. Apparently not. Dum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I need the large water pump. Pump. I lean into it. Oh man, I'm running out of metal blocks as well. I'm running out of all the things. I was wondering what those were for a moment. Tree stumps. In an ideal world, I would do smelting up here. 200 horsepower. Can I cater for 200 horsepower? Large wind turbine would do it. Hey there, Wolf Watcher. How you doing? Building needs power, building needs power. Yeah, I know. Oh, is that literally getting no power? Let's put a gear workshop using all of the planks up. I need that. I need the wood workshop. Because buildings transfer power through the walls, so once that's built, I actually get access to this power. Which is currently running at about 750 horsepower. It varies a little bit, it's going 700, 750. Flooded, not flooded, flooded, not flooded, flooded, not flooded. Because there's a plant under it. The shower stopped working because there's a plant under it. Gumming up the works. Oh, same here as well. There you go. Got plants gumming up the pipes. Yeah, I thought that might be a problem. I need some irrigation. Which means I can do one of two things. Hi Chasango. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. I took about 6 months off streaming because work has been. Oh, don't get me started on work. I'm still having fun with stuff from work. I have the double hat action. I have many hats. I keep meaning to code something that just does the hats automatically. That just picks a random one when somebody redeems it. But to do that, I have to set up every single hat, and that would take a while. Oh God, there's no power. In theory, I've got power from the wind turbine. In practice, that's not happening. There's no wind at the moment. I was gonna put a dam here because otherwise I'm gonna have problems later. Double hat. Behold the majesty that is the double hat. I have the construction hat and the propeller hat. How many channel points have you got, Saviti? I've got a feeling you may have way too many channel points. Ah, 2.5k, that's not too bad. Why did I stick that there? Don't need that. Maybe. Okay, I'll have to to put some platforms here, but I can do it. Ah, the power's on. Nice. That's slightly awkward. Oh no, wait, it's not that bad actually. Still actually not got quite enough power apparently. Oh, because these two aren't connected. Once this gear workshop gets built, they'll be connected, and it will. We'll know exactly how we're doing for power. Too far from district. It shouldn't be. Should be able to get to it from there. Ah, okay, it's because I hadn't put a path there. Maximum depth 3. Okay, I could put showers up here then. If I can, where they are. There they are. And then I have a path. Hurrah! Also, I don't have to demolish that. There goes the power again. Large tank still hasn't been built. I need a lot of science. I need all the science. Where can I store pine resin? There must be something that takes it. It won't be piles. Oh, it's warehouses. That's a weird one. could just stack them like that. Unless I can think of a better way to do it. There's a little gap there, I'll put it there. And I want to switch those out for something a bit better. Because those are all pine trees that are worth like 1 wood a pop. So my wood cutting beavers are spending all their time cutting down trees that are worth 1, when they could be spending time on ones that are worth significantly more. Gather your stuff! Keep leaving stuff scattered about. Oh, nice. Started getting half decent food. $14. Well, it's dropped to 13 now. It was 14. Yep, I've got enough science for that. Don't have any treated wood yet, but we'll get there for that one. Pick up your stuff. I swear the hall has set it to the very lowest priority when it comes to rubble. Can I build that up? Should be able to. But I'd have to keep messing with it, and I don't want to. Hey, the big water tank's done. the big water tank, the Uber water tank. It's got 4 times the capacity of the other one. Because the idea is I'll have a large water pump here, zip line, large water tank. So it should just be like zipping back and forth when it's all built. Oh, that was a bad idea. Should be okay. That was weird. Normally it empties it first. See if they can fill up that big water tank and take them a while. Nice thing is this big levee is actually stopping all of this from flooding as well, because the fill valve is doing the filling. Also means that I'm generating loads of power. I'm generating enough power. In fact, I'm generating more than enough power. Which means the battery's charging. I want to move this smelter. Have I started getting any part? Yes, good, I have. Shouldn't need a massive storage for that.
Wolfwatcher just followed.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Wolfwatcher. Treated planks. That's what I need. Pine resin. I also need logs. I need so many logs. I probably need another forestry. So probably need to start putting in some anti-contamination measures. Yeah. Which you can do. It's slightly annoying, but you can do it. Gee, I'm gonna get rid of that entirely. No. Oh, great. Well, they're gonna be ill. Far. You can zoom in a very long way. It's actually a lot of detail and everything. It just gets a bit unwieldy when you're doing it. Actually, that's a good view. The only ones that ever wear hats are the farmers. I realise I'm sounding a little bit obsessed with hats today. Wondering if I should stick some processing over here. Stick a grill over there. What I really want is explosives though. Well, I want science and I want explosives. As a workplace, I usually put inventors down one notch. So the beavers only go to it if the more important stuff's not done. I think I've got haulers down all the way at the bottom. Oh sweet, my large pump's done. Okay, I need dandelions for if beavers get sick. So if I put dandelions here, get rid of these. Yeah, I've got the game speed turned all the way up. It's literally maxed out at the moment. Like this is slowest, slightly faster, fastest. Oh, that fits nicely. It's there, isn't it? It's a nice little swimming area. I need a temporary way down there. It's complaining that it's too far away. I'm basically just testing how these contamination barriers work because I've never used them before. Like, can I put a path on top of them? It doesn't look like I can. If I can't put a barrier on them, I might see if I can put contamination barrier outside and it will work. Basically, I'm just trying to reclaim this line and stop things getting worse. Why did I not put a larger storage in there? Flower, 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 flower. Nice, it's working just how I hoped it would work. Again, the water and just using the zip line to get it to the big tank. I've got two ways of irrigating fields. There's the one I can do now, which I don't particularly want to do. which is effectively build a swimming pool out of levees, or the one I can do after I research dynamite. I prefer the dynamite solution because explosives. And I need all the science. I need so much science. Diebot. Industrial Bevolution. Exactly. I mean, I've already got a lot of power. It's mostly wood I'm having trouble with right now. It's just a drought, isn't it? Yeah. Take rubble. Oh, that doesn't count as rubble. Got loads of like dead plants I want to get rid of. I want pine and maple with a tapper shack next to them. Which I could possibly do over here. I think I need to like manage the berries and things. And preferably like irrigate some of this. Potatoes. Wanna mash them, stick them in a stew. I'm not a fan of potatoes in a stew personally. I think they get a bit too soggy. I can't help it whenever I see potatoes in game. That goes through my head. I can't stop it. Okay, that forester reaches a decent distance. So ideally I'd have pine and maple next to each other and then put a tapper shack next to that. Ideally. Two every 7 days. Comes down to how many I actually need. Just waiting for planks. Planks, wood, planks, wood, wood, planks. Demolish you, because I don't need that gate anymore. Put a fresh gate here so I can stop the beavers doing stupid things. I'm gonna hope that contamination can't go diagonally. Get rid of all this because I don't need it anymore. And it only encourages the beavers to do stupid things. I've got a zip line over the river. I don't need that anymore. Where's the fluid dump? That's what I want. Assuming I can fill this. This area might be too big to fill with a fluid dump. It tends to be a bit awkward when the area gets bigger than about, I don't know, about this. Because it just spreads out and instantly dries. Oh, what I could do. Berries, 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 berries. Maybe I can't get rid of all the berries because they are actually used for things. do that. Build a forester over here so I can actually plant stuff. This is a pretty safe area. Not workplace, construction site, there we go. Actually, the berries were pretty much keeping me fed through that. Still got quite a lot of berries over here. Should be fine. Get rid of everything dead because it's blocking things. Oh, I see. The bakery can't make anything because there's no logs. I need trees. There's kind of some trees over here. Not many, but some. Nothing to do. Oh, because the. That was a bit stupid. Try putting a lumberjack flag somewhere where it doesn't actually block the path to get to the trees. Nice. There you go, plenty of oaks. I have treated planks. I think an observatory might be next on the cards. Don't know how I'm going to power it, but... You can have multiple districts, but I've always found it a real pain in the backside to set them up. Let's try and work out where this aqueduct actually went. It must have gone across and then up. I suppose it could have kept going across. If we assume that this was a settlement. Underground depth infinite. Loads of metal here. I should probably just branch out and grab all this wood, to be honest. See this affinity? Oh, what time is it? Because I can't see my clock. It's dark enough that I can't see the clock anymore. Now I can see the clock. It's probably too far from Lumberjack, isn't it? Yeah. I was like, why hasn't he cut down that tree too far? I've got so many things that need wood and it's just, I've got none. I can't even really expand to get any because I need stairs. Wood. Some over there, but I can't get to it. Would quite like to have a bridge over here. It's free enough? Don't think it is. Would need to be a 4, like that. One short. Come on, I need wood somewhere. Yeah, I can put a bad water pump here. It's all contaminated water. Hmm. Dum, dum. Oh, drought on the way. Dum, dum, da, da, dum, 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 dum. Observatory up here, maybe? Makes it easier to power because I can just take the power off here. Bum, 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 bum. A tree! Quick, eat it! I never go into the screen normally. I need the logs, not the planks. Generally speaking. Grow faster, damn it. It's annoying, I'll have loads once they're done. It's just getting to that point. Oh, I'd forgotten about the beehives. What's the other thing you can grow? The aquatic. Is it mangroves? It was mangroves. They might have gotten rid of them. I think they've got rid of them. The iron teeth grow rations. You actually make ration packs and things. Ah, nice. I thought that was deep enough. I have to rebuild that. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Have food at least. Got a full storehouse of crackers. And quite a few potatoes and a few other things. So I'm not heading for food or for water. I've got loads of water as well. Damn it, that lumber mill is still going. I need those logs for other things, damn it. Ten on one lumber mill. Okay, it looks like the corruption stuff spreads a bit like water. They probably use the same mechanics for it on the back end. So when you build these contamination barriers, they effectively act as levees. Or levees, one of those. Just Still got contaminated soil there. I'm guessing it's coming from here. And to very carefully demolish the path and not the barrier. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. I could put another zip line over there. I could definitely put another zip line over there. Could do with it. I'm out of iron. I could put a smelter down here. I don't like having a smelter down there. High priority tree. I don't get the feeling I'm going to be overcompensating and suddenly I'll have loads of loads of wood. Loads more than I can do anything with. Imagine filling a large barrel of water, strapping it to your back and then taking a zip line. You would go flying down that zip line. Okay, I've got some wood coming in. Oh nice, storage has been made as well. I could have sworn you could have those Lidos as deep as you wanted previously. But I guess not. It's looking nice over here now. A contamination barrier is solid. Like, can I build on top of them? No. That sucks. Means if I want to do a path, the contamination barrier is always going to get in the way. Oh, here it comes. I haven't got enough metal, that's why. I'll just do that for now. I need the metal more than the more than anything else. I do want to move that smelter at some point though. Oh, it is slowly filling up. Give me enough buckets and I shall move the lake. I like little tool tips on these buildings. Oh, I just had a bad thought. Actually, it's really good that I just thought about this. With the way it was set, that fill valve would have triggered when the bad tide came through. So the water would have slowly gone down here. Yeah, I looked at the timer, it said 0.3 days to bad tide. I was like, that fill valve doesn't really care what the fluid is. So by changing the target height to 0, it should stay sharp. Ah, the light day's done. Nice. Swimming laps. Oh, finally. My oak trees are getting there. contamination's not quite as bad as I feared it would get. The contamination barriers are weird. God, it still gets out to here. I'll probably have to put a contamination barrier there. I'd love to know exactly how it spreads. I've got a feeling it's using the same like fluid code as water does, but applied to ground. Nice, I've got loads of planks now. Got more than enough water as well. I've actually got a lot of science at the moment as well. Okay, I want a smelter up here. Near the metal. I'll power it with a big wind turbine. Which would technically swing around and smash into the ruins, but apparently we're okay on that front. I might rip that water wheel out. It's not like it's doing anything. I could technically put a water wheel here. See, I've got loads of oak trees now. Actually, it might be an idea to put a water wheel there because I might need the power. Scrap metal. Get rid of that one. In theory, they can just use the zip line to dispose of it. If you're wondering why I was attempting here, I was seeing if I could actually just make a viaduct to get the bad water off the map. Which I might be able to do. It wouldn't stop the flows from here though. It's just like, it's questionable usefulness. I can just see all this later. Probably be an idea to have a gravity battery around here. If I can work out how I'm going to do it. Here, I guess. Can't really think of a better way. The question of the day is, if I do an explosives factory here, would it pick up the power? In theory it should. I may need to build another windmill though. They had the explosives factory in the smeltery, way, way away from the beavers. Speaking of beavers, I need more beavers. I am short of employees. More beavers! Honestly, just because I was running out short on employees. And I could theoretically mess around to sort that out, but I want that. Actually, that needs to open now. I want that to auto open, auto close. Which I can do. Nightmares? Not sure what you mean on the YouTube chat there. Yeah, that works. That's easier than I thought. So sensor should be off at the moment. I've given it a tiny threshold. So it should be the moment a bad tide kicks in, that valve should auto shut. flooded? Shouldn't be. What's happened there? It's running higher than it should for some reason. Damn, I thought this might happen at some point. I can put another thing in. I can't do it at the moment because there's going to be a drought. Yeah, it's at 1.21 somehow. Unless I can do it in 2 days, I can't change it now. Regulates downstream. I don't want to regulate downstream. I want to regulate the upstream. Throttling valve. I mean, that's a similar thing. It is slowly sorting itself out. That contamination barrier doesn't seem to actually be helping. Guess there's just too many gaps in it. I don't know if it would be better put on the inside here. I mean, they're cheap to put down, so I may as well just try it. Get rid of that. Turn the gathering priority up on all the rubble because they keep just not picking up the rubble. The water depth's almost sorted itself out. Change it to 0.9. I wish I could blast this straight. There you go, my stuff's usable again. Yeah, this is too big. I can make this green, but I can't properly irrigate it. I want to see if the contamination crosses this. Because I don't know if it's going through the ground or if it's going through up here. That's what I want to know. Science. Assuming I can do a power hookup. Yeah, you can make fireworks. Cool. Connect to a generator, so it won't transmit power through this building. I wasn't sure if it would or wouldn't. That's gonna take dynamite. That's gonna take bad water. That's gonna run out of power because of the gravity battery. Drought ended, cycle 19 begins. .91, almost bang on. I wonder how it got so high last time. It's still getting through. These contamination barriers don't actually seem to stop contamination. Let's try this. Been meaning to divert this path anyway, so. I'm just trying to stop contamination at the moment. I will find a way to stop the contamination. Okay, it's almost like you have to build these blocks literally around the thing that you're trying to protect. Yeah, that seems to have worked. Weird. Oh, I think I'm out of wood again. Finish my observatory, assuming I've got enough gears. Which I possibly don't, but they're getting built, so it's okay. Theatres, dance halls, mud pits, contemplation spot. I want to put it a nice contemplation spot, like high up. Require logs. I have no logs again. That will get me logs. Just building long winding paths where I can get logs. Hey, the observatory's up. My next task might be sealing that bad water off. Though that's a lot of resources. I would like to seal that off and pump fresh water around. I want to re-green everything, if I can. I think I can do this with a mechanical bump. Though getting the power will be a pain in the arse. I'm gonna save before I do this. Might doom myself. I've got logs. Should be alright. Cool, the upstream valve is compensating. Sort of. Whoa, it's getting a bit mental. So can I stick some automation to go depth sensor? That's what I want. Actually, I want the depth sensor in the area which actually has the problem. That should do it. Needs more scrap metal. Still needs more scrap metal. Still needs more scrap metal. Come on, finish off. You're going for the grilled spatter dock. Automate depth sensor 1. flow limit 1. Action speed. Relative to what? I don't want it too high because it kind of fluctuates. Although it might be slow to close if I put it too low. Right, that should also fix my problem with the crops. Actually, I can test it. Yeah, it sloshes back and forth, so it messes with it. Yeah, caught it. Contamination 0. It's worked nicely. I didn't realise those lit up. I'm liking the little automation things. You could set it up to automatically shut gates as well. You could put a contamination sensor and have a path which goes through the river. And you put a gate on there and then just have it auto shut if it detects any contamination. Should I do bad water dome or should I wait and just do bad water rig? Actually, what I probably need first is more power over here. Now I have some dynamite, ho ho ho. You probably shouldn't let me near dynamite. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, as another added neat thing, this should reopen the moment the pollution clears. Basin depth. The lack of caps here is annoying me. Not a large windmill. District crossings. I don't like districts. Flow limit. It should slowly be draining. I don't want to do it too fast. Yep, I sorted it. It's just the water sloshing that causes the problem. This farmhouse is in the wrong place. Not the bees, not the bees. Be there. Going dynamite under all of this. At least that's the plan. There are always plans. As folktales have a beaver be stung by a bee. And it's literally called Not the Bee. Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah, I guessed almost spot on. I think that was slightly off. Yep. Now I have to slow things down. There was one beaver running like he was in an action movie. Try not to cut areas off while I do this. I just cut an area off. There we go. Like, I can get around it because of the zip lines, but I'm also kind of trying to work out where to put the water pump so I can fill these trenches with water. It's probably going to be like here. Carrying the dynamite. In theory, I could feed this straight off here. I'd rather not, though. Just in case something happens to this. I mean, I suppose I could put a gate or something on it, but I Can always change it later. And yes, this is the only way to terraform. You cannot just dig. Despite the fact you can see the beavers digging to bury the explosives. Oh, wait. I want one more space. This is going to be Minecraft style irrigation. That's why I wanted one more space so that I could put paths over it. And thankfully it's all getting built pretty quickly because I've got a stockpile of materials now. Or I did until I just ran through it all. Look at that. Behold, irrigation. Still needs plenty of water pumped into it. So it might even manage to do all of this area. So that's all going to be carrots. We do still want carrots. I'm going to need to move that statue. I'll probably put potatoes in this next one. Need to move the beaver statue. Where can I put the beaver statue? There's also the farmer monument, which I kind of want to build. I think I'll build a field of each crop and then I'll build the farmer monument. Where's the beaver statue? There it is. So now I think about it, I already want to rebuild part of it. Which is just typical. I want to change these platforms to dams. And that should mean that I don't have problems with filling these areas, because otherwise it's going to get more and more difficult. Although it does mean that one area could dry out and the other would be... No, it would keep pumping in. Be fine. Be fine. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, etc. That's actually enough. I didn't think that would be enough irrigation, but it is just. Which means it should be enough on the other side as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's my inner perimeter. That's going to end up with most foods covered. I've still got to do wheat. Wheat's a bit awkward because that needs quite a bit of processing. I think sunflower seeds are just raw. Like carrots. But you get less of them, apparently. So what are they used for? Just another crop, I guess. Come on. Here we go. Clean that up. Seven by seven. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-dum-dum. I might just put wheat at the bottom. In fact, that's probably a good idea. Because that's the area least likely to dry out, so it's probably a good plan. This also pleases the weird parts of my brain. I want everything nicely laid out. I want to move that lumberjack and that gatherer. See, I'm not even paying attention to the fact that there's drought at the moment. I'm just messing with the irrigation and stuff. Wheat. If my previous experience holds true, once I have wheat going, I'll just have so much food that I won't know what to do with it. Yeah, that should cover it. Much better. I can stick another grill in for chestnuts. Oh wait, you can automate this. Does that mean I can use one grill to do everything? Because there's automation for items. I know there is. Resource counter. So I can go quantity of chestnut. It's greater than 0, then that. Which sends a signal. What I want to do is set recipes based on it. Timer, memory. What can relays do? So that's doing lots and zors, and pass through. So it just sends an on or off. So you can turn this on or off based on that signal, which is reasonably useful, but you can't change the recipe unless there's a bit of automation that I'm missing. So you can turn things on and off based on them, but you can't change what they're doing, as far as I can see. Yeah. So I've got no potatoes, i.e. potato is 0. Therefore it sends a signal. It doesn't send the signal and it pauses that grill. So it saves you some manpower, or beaver power. That's gonna run dry soon. It's already just about running dry. It's quite handy for things where they're waiting for the input. Yeah, I got potatoes, so that lights up, so that comes on. So it's pretty simple logistics. Changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences. HTTP lever and HTTP adapter, I have no idea what those are doing. Like, I know outside a game what those things are, but I'm not quite sure what they're achieving in the game, so... Yeah, whatever that means. If it was fairly cheap on science, I would buy it just to see. Although I have got quite a lot of science. It also needs extracts, which I don't have any of at the moment, so... Put up some large wind turbines. Might be able to put another one here as well. I should probably clear this out if I'm not going to use it. That water wheel's in a rubbish place anyway. Thanks for watching. I should probably stop and get food myself anyway. I did this yesterday. I just kept streaming and streaming, and then it was suddenly very late. Timberborn is too enjoyable. Paper. Need more paper. Well, we're working on it. I do like seeing good farmland. More paper! More paper! I'm gonna have to set up a mill for the wheat. Mill and a bakery. And then I think I've got one more food stuff. I've got them all. Oh, I could put the big farmer's monument here. Although, that's annoying. I want to put it in the middle. Why'd you do this to me? You could put it down here, actually. Be even better. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-dum-dum. Potatoes. So I've got area to build on over here. I've got area to build on over here. Technically I can irrigate over here. That I probably will. And I can irrigate here, that would get me to about here-ish. It would probably get all of this lower level here. Might not get this bit. Fountain of Joy. Of course, everything's 7x7. This monument is 2x2. That's why it's problematic. I could move the potato grill. Put the monument there. because that's a gathering spot around there. The Agora. Try to work out where I can put it. There, maybe? Can't quite put it here because there's, as it says, missing ground below. Can put it here. Or I could put it up here. Needs essence though, which I don't have. Do I have to build a dome? Do I have to build a rig over a dome? That's a lot of gears. That's the only bad water source on this map, isn't it? Yeah, there's a couple of mines. I mean, there's the bad tide drain as well. I don't know what you could do about the bad tide drain. I need 200 treated blanks. I'm nowhere near that. Got a decent amount of gears though. My science is actually going up quicker than I can use it. I think you can use the clutch with automation to slowly cut things off if you don't have power. Starting to run out of employees again. I've only got 3 left. Three unemployed, that is. That's gonna take a while. Just purely because of the number of treated planks it needs. I need 200 horsepower. Bad tide approaching. Bad tide approaching. Where's the resource one? There we are. Temporarily forgot how to spell chestnut. That's always a good sign. That is definitely a good sign that I haven't been streaming too long. I think if you include inputs, it will keep. It won't flash on and off all the time like that. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it goes down to 0 if they've grabbed some to actually cook it. That's all set up, that's all set up. Don't have mines yet. Ah, I don't quite have enough science. Printing press, I need that for various reasons. Refineries, bot part factories, bot assemblers. I can't. Not sure how long the bots last. I could blow a gap here. Send the bad water into here. Open that up. Block it off a bit. Would give me a little bit more space. Construction lacks materials. Yeah. It's because I'm building this rig. It just takes, it absorbs all of your materials for ages. How's the water going? 900. I think I'm going through like 300 a day. Don't know if I can look at the production stats. Let's have the Agora. Where should I put it? Up on the hill seems suitably mystical. Oh, also it needs essence, so that's actually a good idea. Not that I got any essence. And there's a dance hall as well. Although that needs resin blanks, which I don't have. I might need another thing for doing gears. I didn't realise I needed quite so many treated blanks. It just kind of goes from you only need about 10 to yeah, you need about 400. Oh man, the game does not like rendering that. Oh, that's some proper lag. Oh, that's a thought. I can put a monument on top of a building. Even if it has got a zip line going through. Zip lines are getting in the way of the monument. I just can't decide where I want to put it. Because I really don't want to move it afterwards because it's a lot of resources. I'm going to put it here. Or rather, I'm going to put a monument there. don't know how that works. Technically, I've got water there. So you could build a base for it. You can build a base and fill it in with water. That would work. Bad tide's over and the Lido has flooded again. Sort itself out in a moment. There you go. I love that bit of automation. Build the giant beaver statue. Build the other giant beaver statue. Watch all of my resources just disappear now. How's the rig going? It's further along than I thought it was going to be. It's 75 planks and about 200 gears. It's the gears that are going to take the time. I could put another Lido in on the other side, actually. Although I don't think the current one ever completely fills up. And as I say that, it completely filled up. Oh, needs extract. So I can't do anything until I've got extract. I need to sort out extract at some point. Possibly next stream though, because I need to get food. We're quite populous now. There's still plenty of the map that I can fill in. But I've got 60 odd beavers. But yeah. That's all for today, guys. Stream maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Ugh. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll have to be a shorter one because this is getting a bit crazy. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you again next time. Bye bye.